the Clippers starting five. They've got Ivica Zubac. Paul George is out there at Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the power forward. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Dion Waiters. And Harrell's in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go. Outside, George. Morris outside. 5 on the clock. Davis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Leonard against James. Back to Morris. Pass to Zubac. From deep. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Schroeder. Now the pass to Harrell. Davis kicks to LeBron. Lets it go. And the Lakers get it back. Davis finds Harrell. That puts them in the lead.
That's next level stuff from AD. One of the great scorers in the game. He draws the eyes of the defense and locates the open man.
Now here's Zubac. Back to Beverley. Passes it to Zubac. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Waiters. And Davis sends it back.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
Harrell, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Leonard. Over LeBron, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beverley.
I love the patience Beverley has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
LeBron outside. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Leonard.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Inside, and Davis gets it to go.
What a polished move by one of the best bigs in the game. Anthony Davis is just showing off.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Chance to check out stats for Leonard. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 3 assists.
To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
Zubac, the pass to Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
And the bright lights of L.A., perhaps too much for some players. But you know what, Greg? Not for LeBron James.
This guy thrives in the spotlight. The Lakers crafting a roster to satisfy his championship ambitions. Off the court, the City of Angels perfect for maximizing his business aspirations.
Now here's Schroeder, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Davis dishes to James. Shoots over Leonard.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Davis down low, covered by Morris. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Zubac. Kicks to Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. James outside. The pass to Waiters. Here's Harrell. Pass to Schroeder. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. And that one, good. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Schroeder finds Harrell. And here is LeBron. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
And it's Davis missing. Clippers trail by 4. To the inside, Leonard. Good D by LeBron.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Waiters passes to Davis. Over Beverly. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Waiters. Waiters got 3 assists now in this one. And the Clippers call time here. Opening day, Steve, for some teams it's a fresh start, and for others it's the first step towards settling unfinished business, taking care of what they didn't do the previous season.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. I think those teams that came very close to maybe winning the championship or being there, those are the guys that are hungry. Those are the organization. They are chomping at the bit to start the season.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Lakers second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Rockets. Pass to Morris. He kicks to George. Ball's knocked loose. Morris dishes to George. Clock at 4. And that one's good. Beverly.
That's what they expect from Patrick Beverly. Knocking down the spot-up J.
Here's Schroeder. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lou Williams is checked in for Patrick Beverly.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Williams kicks to Zubats. Pass to Leonard. For 3. That shot off, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Davis with it. 26 points for him last game against Houston. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
Still playing at an MVP level. LeBron James, the greatest player of his generation, and some would argue of all time. We can't take for granted what we've been able to witness.
One shot.
And now in his mid-30s, LeBron showing no sign of slowing down.
Man, his dedication to training and really maintaining his body, second to none. Alongside his prodigious athleticism, it seems that's made a huge difference.
Offensive rebound. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Harrell. Here's Waiters, and again it's the Lakers.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Leonard looking around. Over LeBron. Offensive rebound. Zubats shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Smitty, you played with the U.S. national team. Would you say they allow more physicality in FIBA than they do in the NBA?
No, I think, Kevin, different parts of the game, there's more physicality. Like on the free throw line, boxing out. Like going up for rebounds, they let a lot more than we're used to go. But usually the NBA players adjust and they find their way.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Leonard. 23 points for him the last game against Golden State.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Lakers leading by 11.
Who's got daddy?
Schroeder passes to LeBron. Feeds to Waiters. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Waiters got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Zubac kicks to George. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer is right on target.
Smooth shooting motion from distance. Williams making it look easy.
LeBron dishes to Waiters. And the rejection by Zubac. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. It's good. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers.
Going teardrop, Lou Williams, pulling out all the moves. He's got them.
LeBron against George. And the shot is long.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from George. And the Lakers with some changes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anthony Davis. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lakers leading by 6. Rondo bounce pass. Morris against Kuzma. The drive by James.
The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
Clippers shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Williams looking over the floor. And the pass to Morris. Over Harrell. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Rondo against Williams. The 15-footer. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
What's up?
What I appreciate about Harrell is how hard he's worked on his skill set. The jumper, the post moves, and the passing.
Now, here is George. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Warriors in San Francisco.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Here's LeBron. Paul George making his last shot. James in the post. Defended by George. Excellent D there from George. Unloads from 13. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 8.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
LeBron passes to Rondo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
Raiders against George. Kicks it to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard, it's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one after the win against the Warriors. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Dion Waiters is out there with Rajon Rondo, and Harrell's in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Zubac. Over Harrell. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Zubac. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. LeBron's got 11.
That's what the offense is designed to do. Get LeBron high percentage looks.
Passes it to Patterson. Now Williams. 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Offline from the high post. Lakers leading by 9. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You can't fault the defensive effort there. At times, Kuzma's just too talented a scorer on the drive.
We see it all the time, Smitty, the league doing more to protect the landing zone of shooters, but for some guys, they're using that forward momentum to change that landing spot. What do you think of that?
Kevin, this is a great debate because as an offensive guy, I know you see a guy launching, I might change my shot and start to go forward just in case I can get a foul if it doesn't make the shot. This is a tough call to call. It's going to be like the charge block, I think, in some years to come.
Clippers trail by 12. Outside Williams. Over James. Williams, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Watch out, a very streaky shooter. Lou Williams always a threat to get hot.
James right side. Banked in off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And the rejection by James.
When he blocks shots, they are usually on a highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
Here's Zubac off the inbound pass. It's stolen by Morris. Here is Rondo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Waiters outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kennard. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Kuzma pulls it in. Lakers leading by 12. Waiters inside the three-point line, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Here's Rondo following the score by Lou Williams. Pass to James. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Waiters.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. Coming off a terrific season. First in steals, and of course, one of the game's truly elite scorers with the 2nd most points per game in the league.
And as you said, first in steals last season. You have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. Here's LeBron. Paul George making his last shot. It's LeBron with the drive.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
George against James. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Paul George.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
James finds Morris. And there's the pass to Kuzma. Rebound by the Clippers. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Outside for Rondo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
It's Kennard, top of the key. Back to Williams. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Zubac. The shot comes out, and the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Outside, George. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. Here's James. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams dishes to Patterson. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. The Lakers with the ball. Outside Rondo. Dishes it to Morris. Good on the bucket. Morris has got his first 2 points of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. We see a lot of big men creating offense, Smitty. Who's on your list for perhaps the best outlet passer in the game right now?
Let's start off. I would say Kevin Love is one of those guys who still is, I think, the best outlet passer as a big. Jokic, also Blake Griffin, some of those guys. can really pass. DeMarcus Cousins, those are some of the bigs that have great outlet passes.
Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Clippers. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Passes to Davis. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard, the pass to Williams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 8. James looking it over. And again, the Lakers no good. The Clippers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Flexing at the rack. Leonard doing what he can to fire up his teammates.
Lakers have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Williams against Rondo. James outside. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. LeBron shot is off. Now the Clippers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Leonard kicks to Williams. Back to Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Caldwell Pope.
A 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Kawhi Leonard last season averaged 27 points a game. That's what you call a two-way player.
And a career high in scoring last season for the great Kawhi Leonard.
Kevin, he maintained his elite efficiency. Kawhi Leonard's growth as a scorer has been remarkable over the course of his career.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Morris comes in for George, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Kennard. And the second free throw, good.
Kawhi was drafted 15th overall in 2011. If they had a redraft, I wonder what number he would go down.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Morris. James against Leonard. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 10 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pass to Leonard. Over Davis. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Now here's Rondo. LeBron passes to Davis. Over Williams. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And checking out the stats for Williams. He had a strong showing last season. He's averaged 20 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harrell's checked in.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Rondo looking over the floor. Davis up top. Over Morris. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Rondo. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Williams against Rondo. Williams, that's good. 13 points in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The pass to Harrell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. West side.
And the technical free throw is good.
One of the most productive all-around players in the game. AD has already accomplished a lot individually. Next, winning.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo.
Looking now at some numbers from Montrezl Harrell. Good season for him last year. 5th in field goal percentage, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. Now here's Williams. He's got 13. Zubac trying to break loose. Morris, no good. To the middle. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone.
I'll tell you, Schroeder's a tough kid. You see the added strength. We'll see if he can complete the and one.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
One shot.
That one misses for Schroeder. Tries yet again. Here's Harrell. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morris. Great D that time from Davis.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Beverly against Rondo. Now here's Beverly. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Warriors in San Francisco. Outside Williams. Outside Leonard. Over LeBron. And again, no good by the Clippers. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Schroeder. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Catching the defender off balance. Schroeder with quick recognition out there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Schroeder. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here is Williams. He's got 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Zubac trying to break loose. Williams can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Lou Williams. And he's a great scorer. But Anthony Davis's defensive impact's maybe perhaps even greater. Do you think he has a chance to ever win Defensive Player of the Year?
Without a question, Kevin. On a team with more weapons, he can focus on the defensive end more. We saw that with Kevin Garnett, who won his Defensive Player of the Year award his first season in Boston.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for James.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
Waiters, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jackson's checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Leonard to stop the run. Another miss by Leonard.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Clippers trail by 12. A floater. Great D that time from Harrell. James left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They lead by 14. Kenny, what's your take?
More often than not, Ernie, LeBron tries to involve his teammates early, but he came in ready to shoulder the load tonight. Terrific all-around performance in the first half.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Clippers?
Well, they got a ton of issues to work out. Allow way too high a percentage to be shot against them. Not really showing any energy on defense. No discipline. Look at their faces, Ernie. Do they even want to be here?
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through two quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score.
James finds Davis. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Morris. Here's George. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Morris. Beverly against Waiters. Bounce pass from Beverly. Here's Leonard. Waiters grabs the miss. Waiters got his 5th rebound in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. High post, Davis. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Pass to LeBron. Schroeder, right side. With some arc, and it goes down 2 points. Schroeder's got 9 points.
Deadly with the teardrop. Schroeder gets great lift and uses his touch to guide it in.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Taking a look here at the numbers for last season's performance for him. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Backup point guard, always an important position, and he fills that role beautifully.
Without a good floor conductor coming off the bench, your offense can quickly grow stagnant. He solves that problem well.
That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George. Lakers leading by 12. James outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
To the inside, James, and finished off by LeBron.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Beverly against LeBron. Here's George. He gets it in there. George has got 24.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Leonard. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Leonard's got 13 points.
A beast on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Carroll up top, 7 points in the game. The dish to LeBron. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Down low, and George with the stuff.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
James. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And George with the stuff.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second is Paul George.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Raiders against Beverly. There's the pass to George. Kicks it out to Leonard for the three. It doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the dump by LeBron.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Passes it to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Waiters. Back to LeBron. Schroeder outside. The feed to Davis. And it's sent back by Morris.
And a rare block shot from Morris. Anticipates the move and just times it out perfectly.
And it's Beverly missing.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Waiters finds Davis. James against George. Pass to Harold. 6 to shoot. Stolen by George. All alone. And George with the stuff.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Lakers with some changes. Morris is checked in for Harold. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for James. Patterson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Luke Kennard comes in for Morris. Kuzma outside. The pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Kennard. Misses off the left eye. The Lakers in the lead.
You know, a big change last season for Luke Kennard happened when he stopped worrying about taking bad shots. He was asked to be more proactive on offense and start creating chances for himself instead of waiting for the ball to be swung to him.
Outside Leonard. Back to Patterson. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. Kennard's shot is off. And Smitty, that aggressiveness from Kennard, that's what the team wants from him.
He's a big part of their future. They need that from him. He may not be their number 1 or number 2 scorer, but he can be a very solid option off the bench or as a starter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Morris dishes to Schroeder. Floats one up. No good that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. Schroeder against Beverly. Pass to Kennard. He feeds it to Patterson. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Paul Millsap and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Utah Jazz. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Waiters outside, out left to the wing. Kuzma finds Waiters. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 6th assist on the night.
Having waiters on the floor, he gives you versatility in the scoring department.
Bounce pass from Beverly. George double teamed. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers with the rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beverly. 15 points for Kawhi Leonard.
These are the fundamentals we're always talking about. Excellent bounce pass.
Schroeder. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Kuzma. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
If you can't get Leonard a look inside, this is the next best thing. Terrific touch from mid-range.
Here's Schroeder. He can't get that one, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. To the paint, here's Leonard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
He's a bona fide star. Kawhi Leonard with the workman-like approach.
Schroeder against Beverly. Pass to Davis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 1:36 left to play in the third. Beverly finds George with a tie. A rebound by the Lakers.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Here's Waiters. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, here's Leonard, and he hits it to tie the game up. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Schroeder outside. 56 seconds left in the third.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
George double teamed for the lead. Patterson can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Let's go. The Clippers get another chance here. Here's Patterson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Patterson welcomes contact inside. He's looking to get to the line down there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Patrick Patterson with his great shooting stroke, always looking comfortable at the free throw line.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Lakers. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Williams, he's checked in for George. And Patterson drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line to this half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Lakers have possession. Davis dishes to Morris. Loads it up for Davis. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's the floater.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Schroeder with the ball. Markieff Morris is out there with Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rondo in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Williams kicks to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. The Clippers rebound, but they'll get another chance. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. LeBron's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Marcus Morris is checked in for Kennard. Morris finds Williams. Here's Leonard. No good off the front iron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Rondo passes to James. Knocks it loose. Here's Davis. Unable to get that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. LeBron against Leonard. He kicks it to Morris. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
James dishes to Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard kicks to Williams. The pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Rondo. Passes it to Zubac from deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Rondo. With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in.
And that gentle release on Rondo's floater, when he's making these shots, the D is in trouble.
Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Bucket is good. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
James, the pass to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Beautiful pass, LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
Rondo against Williams. Outside Leonard. Kicks it to Beverly. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Here's Morris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Morris has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Clippers. Rondo passes to Harrell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. That one misses for Davis.
I love the continued development for Anthony Davis. The three-pointer, his ball handling. Last season, a career high in assists.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harrell dishes to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Rondo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Rondo can't get it to go. And you were just talking about Davis's ball handling ability. It used to always be one dribble and up.
Yeah, because he has so much length, and that's all he needed to score over the top. Now you see him handling like a guard and going around people, and also able to change speeds and read the defense better.
Harrell finds James. Tries from 10. Nice jump shot. Good. LeBron's got 29 in the game.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Now Zubac. Outside Leonard. Shoots from the baseline. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rondo bounce pass. Over Leonard. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard inside. Look at that.
Nice. Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Pass to James. Shoots over Leonard. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Rondo. And that's 31 points for LeBron. Down low, here's Leonard. And no good that time. Great D that time from Harrell. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. James against Leonard. LeBron, no luck.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Rondo against Williams. Outside, Davis. They get it back. Here's Harrell. That shot off the mark. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4. Rondo against Williams. Pass to Zubac. Leonard against LeBron. The 3. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A multi-talented scorer with range. You want to get Leonard as many touches as possible.
Here's Rondo, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Dion Waiters checked in for the Lakers. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in. Clippers leading by 7. They'll double him with Harrell. Zubac kicks to Beverly. Back to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Tries it from 19. And right on target with the swish. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Timeout called the Lakers. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Paul George.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told him they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys.
Thank you, David. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Leonard against LeBron. Here's Davis. Back to LeBron. 4 on the clock. The pass to Waiters.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half.
I love AD's ability to track the ball off the miss. He got it and scored.
Beverly, the pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Zubac in the post. Harrell on him. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from LeBron. Now here's Beverly. Passes to Zubac. Back to Beverly. Morris, left side, from past the arc. And James pulls it down.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball. They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Beverly against Rondo. George passes to Leonard. Over James. They grab their own miss. Zubac. Great D that time from Harrell.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Clippers leading by 3. Pass to Leonard and stolen by LeBron. And now it's Waiters running. He can go all the way. And then Waiters with the jam.
Waiters believes in himself as a shooter. Makes him more than willing to step up in big moments.
Over to the left wing. Outside, George to the inside. And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Outside, George. Pocket 6. And Beverly kicks to Leonard. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Harrell's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And finished off by LeBron.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 1. 1:43 left in the game. .143 left in the fourth. A three from Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 35 in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And here is James. Schroeder outside. On the clock. Trying to get open is Davis. And a rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers in the lead. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. George. Rebound by Harrell. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Waiters dishes to Schroeder. From the arc. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Beverly against Schroeder. Now here's Beverly. He's guarded close to the middle. It's good!
Terrific pass. That's the unselfishness you want to see. Beverly's all about the team.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 2. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up to the wing on the left. Takes a three. Trifecta.
Ice in his veins. Shooter knows how to deliver when it matters the most.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Beverly the pass to Morris. It's off.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender in rebound.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
The try by James over Leonard. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Paul. Congrats on the win. Where is your team's attitude right now?
Continue to, play together, and we can just stick to that, keep working.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Big conference rivalry tonight, Chris. Think back to some of your legendary bouts between, say, your Sacramento team and the LA Lakers.
Oh, man, my ears are ringing right now. I got the cowbells ringing in my ears just from you saying that. But
pretty exciting, wasn't it?
Yeah, oh, man, it was awesome. But it's not just another game. Your pride is involved. And it's about your standings in the conference. And also, it's about fan bragging rights. So for us, it was like the Battle of California. We wanted people in Sacramento to be able to walk around in LA and say, hey, we're the best right now.
Here are the five for the Clippers. They've got Morris, Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. Here's Beverley. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Golden State. And the shot goes in.
And that's what Beverley does best, a quick passer who distributes the ball incredibly well.
Pass to Davis. Over Morris. And it's Davis missing.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And that one's good, George.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Waiters. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Here's Leonard off the left rim and out. The Lakers off to a slow start. Still without a basket in the game. And that one's good. James.
Oh, he's just super efficient when he's close to the rim. James is like a master at knowing which way to take it.
Now, here is George. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, but it wasn't all about himself. I mean, he kept everybody else in the loop. His passing was tremendous.
Just 5 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Schroeder, left side. There's the pass to Harrell. It's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Harrell. Leonard against Schroeder. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Pass to Beverley. Puts up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Frank Vogel. And Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, coach stressed that their one win in their 3 games this season came when they were aggressive offensively. He said we have to push the ball and attack on offense every chance we get. We have the talent to go on runs, so that's going to be our focus. So it might be a fun one tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Pacing will be important. You'd like to see them move the ball and concentrate on taking good shots.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
George, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
Now, here's Beverly. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Leonard against LeBron. Schroeder outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And with LeBron James managing to extend his prime, the pressure is on this Lakers organization to make the most of it.
Yeah, you're right, Jay. I mean, it's the kind of pressure you want, though. I mean, getting those superstar players is the hard part. Finding that supporting cast, that's the hard work part.
Now here's Harrell. 14 points from him the last game against Houston. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Opening day, Chris. In your experience, which types of teams tend to start the season well, started strong?
2 types. One, the team that has been forgotten about and left out. The team that had a disappointing season the year before, and no one knows the pain that they went through all summer long, waiting to get back to that moment. So they've been incentivized for half of the year to come back and say, wait a minute, it's our turn now. And those teams are sneaky under the radar.
Little chip on their shoulder, in other words.
And then secondly, I would say veteran teams. Teams that know what they want, teams that are focused and saying, wait a minute, we know this is a marathon. Let's take our time, warm up, and stick to the principles right away, and we'll end up in the right place later.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bounce pass from Beverly. Down low. Zubats against Harrell. Zubats kicks to George. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
check out stats for James. Coming off a terrific season, putting in about 27 points a game, 8 assists and 8 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's oozing with confidence. I mean, and it shows. Every time he steps on the floor, he expects to dominate.
Here are the Lakers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Orchestrating this offense, James. So crafty at distributing the rock.
George passes to Zubac. Leonard against LeBron. George looking over the floor. The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George. Chris, with every team looking to maximize floor space, which big men are the deadliest from outside? Have a shot that you've got to respect.
Oh, well, I think you got to go with a few. It's rapid fire. You got to go with that man, Mr. Towns, out there in Minnesota. How about Blake Griffin, what he did for the Pistons, just shooting, you know, knocking those threes down. Now, I got to give my man Big Lopez a shout out. He shoots it deep from Curry land out there for the Milwaukee Bucks. So much fun watching these guys. And don't forget about Big Marc Gasol. He'll let it fly from deep as well.
He will, and they're all effective.
Oh, very.
And here's Morris for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Beverly against Schroeder. James looking around. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man. Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-4 run. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And growing up, Chris, LeBron James always looked up to Michael Jordan, following in his footsteps. And like his idol, LeBron having success in the movies as well.
No one better to take that starring role. I mean, blockbusters, comedies. When his playing days are done, LeBron will continue to entertain.
And the Clippers making a change here. Williams has checked in. Free throw drops for James.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
Now here's Williams. That one doesn't go. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Schroeder. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 9. George hacks a two-pointer. And the Clippers miss again.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Trying trying to end the drought. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And the mid-range jumper really right in George's comfort zone. When he isn't blowing by guys and finishing at the rim, he's knocking that one down with consistency.
Now here's LeBron. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
It was his rebounding. It stood out even more to me. I mean, they could not keep him off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They get it back. Zubac, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's showing what kind of hang time he has. I mean, using the double pump when he could just go straight up with it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Lakers. Here is Rondo. Now the dish to Davis. Tries again. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Davis has got 13.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways. And that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Paul George on top.
There were so many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. Not a surprise to see him ranked at the top.
Outside Williams. With the teardrop. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Rondo. Raiders for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Passes it to George. Pass to Zubac. Morris outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Floats it up for Davis. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that should try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Now here's Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Davis sends it back.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it.
Now here's Williams. Rajon Rondo missing his last shot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Ahead. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Rondo. Davis has got 17 now.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Leonard against LeBron. And he gets it to go. 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And he's got the athleticism and strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. LeBron against Williams, and there's the pass to Leonard. Zubac trying to break loose. Leonard with the bucket. He's got 8.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Pass to Davis. Right side, Rondo. On the wing, James. Fires for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Setting the pace early, GA. I like this aggressive mind state. I love this approach so far.
Lakers leading by 11. Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The 2 stars, George and Leonard, fill up the forward slots. Kennard is out there with Lou Williams, and it's Zubac in at the 5.
Well, Kev, for all his scoring talent, Kyle Kuzma, he wants to be more. I mean, he's working around out his game. He's growing as a defender, rebounder, and a playmaker.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Kuzma. See Webb last season, Kuzma making strides as a passer and as a defender.
Oh yeah, Kevin, that's because Rajon Rondo got him in the film room. Rondo! I mean, he improved his recognition, his rebounding, still an area to work on.
And both free throws good for Kuzma.
Yeah, for being the 27th pick in the 2017 draft, Kuzma has made his mark early, already surpassed expectations.
Now, here's Zubac. Back to Williams. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now Kuzma. Well, George missing from long range. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Raiders on the wing. Zubac defending. Here's Davis. No good on that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Zubac kicks to Kennard. To the inside, Williams uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Kuzma. 14 points from him the last game against Houston. LeBron with the bucket. James has got 9.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Kept alive. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the first one at the line is good. A lot of player ejections in the playoffs last year. In fact, the highest in 3 decades. Seems like tensions, Chris, with the officials are still escalating.
Well, yeah, the relationship between the players and the referees, you know, it's always an ongoing process, and it's definitely getting better. But last year we had the highest number of new referees in the history of the NBA. And so you're going to have a growing pains when you have younger guys and understanding the culture of the league. But I like the way that we're going, and some of those rejections were warranted. Some of them weren't. I just look at that year as that just happened. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to hold players and referees accountable to last season. I think we need a little bit more context before we make a decision on player ejections and flagrants and things like that. Just a little more research.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Williams against Rondo. Braun right side. And the rejection by Zubac. George against James. George, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Floats it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Rondo against Williams. Inside, Rondo with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Kuzma. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. And so here are the Clippers. Trailing by 17. Williams passes to Zubac. Back to Williams. Pass to Kennard. And here's George. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot from deep 3-point range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot by Rondo is no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kennard, the pass to Leonard.
Many thought the Raptors or Lakers would land Kawhi, but in the end, he came to the Clippers to write his own legacy. Returning to Southern Cal, where he grew up, was a big part of his decision. The big surprise was how Kawhi was out recruiting other stars behind the scenes to join him with the Clippers.
Free throw good from Leonard.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Patterson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
LeBron against Leonard. Rondo wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Leonard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Williams looking over the floor. And the pass to Kennard. And here's Leonard. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. The fader. And it's good off the back rim and in. That's 12 points for Leonard.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And the rejection by Zubats. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. And it's Leonard missing.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop.
So long, so mobile. I love watching Kuzma get out on the break and execute like this.
And the Clippers call time here. Griff's middle of last season. Plenty of drama around the AD trade request. Davis wanting to leave New Orleans. Some say all publicity is good publicity. But Commissioner Silver clearly does not agree.
Yeah, I don't agree either, and I think if you go back, the Lakers would say that's a self-inflicted wound. Now, some things are best left in the locker room. Let me tell you this. Every team tried to trade for AD except the team that didn't have him last year and maybe the Golden State Warriors. So everyone was out there. It just wasn't the rumors. And so, no, you never really like those rumors. They affect young players. They affect the player that may be being traded for. They affect the home fan base. They affect everyone. So you want to try to keep all of that in-house. Some things are better left unsaid.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 26 points a game last year, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And not many players possess his kind of ability to protect the rim. I mean, you look at the block total, pretty remarkable.
Yeah, we talk about players getting hot offensively. He's in the same kind of groove with his defense right now. He's a beast at that end of the field.
Now, here's Zubats. Outside Williams. Shoots over Kuzma. And the Clippers miss again.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here is Williams following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubats, covered by LeBron. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Clippers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 19 points. And it's Rondo in the corner. Harrell trying to free himself up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Morris is checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Jackson, he's checked in for Lou Williams. And he sinks the second. Clippers trail by 20. Jackson kicks to Kennard. Shoots a fader. Good work there as it goes. Zubac has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Passes it to Rondo. Dishes it to Harrell. Now LeBron. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he moves so well. When Leonard drives the lane, it's pretty much a guaranteed bucket. Terrific body control, and he plays with the ultimate force.
Now here's Rondo. And the dunk by James.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Kennard. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Zubac. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. The Clippers have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. And he makes the first. This last season, the Thunder became the final NBA team to reach an agreement for jersey sponsorships. Have you gotten used to seeing those patches on the various jerseys around the league?
You know what, Kevin? I have, and they're not as intrusive as I thought. I was.
Me too. Man, I agree.
Yeah, I was so scared of this. I thought it was going to ugly up the jerseys and be bigger than the team logo and things like that. But you know how great this league is when it comes to getting messages out to their fans and promotion. And so we've done a wonderful job. And actually, I really like how they fit the jersey, how the colors matches, and the history of the company. Actually, so no, I think they've done a great job. Kind of. Just making sure it just slides in there, not taking away the shine from the team.
Now here's Schroeder. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer in spanning the plane.
Here's Jackson. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Warriors in San Francisco. From down in the low post, it goes.
Wow, and Jackson is just crafty down inside. He has such a quick release that even taller defenders can't get to it.
To the inside, James, and finished off by LeBron.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
Now here's Jackson. Zubac trying to break loose. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Looking now at some numbers from Montrezl Harrell. A very nice season for him last year. 5th in field goal percentage, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. And he knocks down the first one.
As a kid, Jackson saw a lot of the world. His dad was in the Air Force, so he lived in Italy, England, North Dakota, Florida, Colorado. He was all over the place.
Morris is checked in for Zubac. Jackson hits both of them. LeBron with it. 15 points in the game. And they double up James. Here's Morris. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Morris has got his first bucket of the night.
Morris is such a gifted scorer in the paint. He utilizes both his height and weight to get deep inside.
Rondo against Beverly. Morris, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 7.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Good on the shot.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Clippers trail by 18. Jackson looking it over. Now the pass to Leonard. Back to Jackson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And the wide open shot from Morris. And the 3 off target. And James throws it down.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Schroeder, top of the key. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dion Waiters checked in for Rajon Rondo. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Schroeder. Clippers with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George up top, covered by Morris. And Patterson kicks to Beverly. Lets a floater go. And the rejection by Harrell. Waiters right side. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Waiters got his second basket of the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And we'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 21 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
High basketball IQ, something Anthony Davis doesn't always get enough credit for. He repeatedly makes the right decisions on both ends of the floor. Not many big men can control the game the way he does.
And over to Shaq. Now your take on the Clippers.
Their field goal percentage reminds me of Kenny's breath. Brutal. Not reading the defense, not getting enough quality looks. They need to make major changes because the system they ran in the first half was not working.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Dion Waiters, and Harrell's in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA, Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
Here's Zubats. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Raiders against George. It's Davis on the wing. And that's going to be a travel. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Utah Jazz. James against George. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Beverly, the pass to George. And a miss there on the triple.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout just to try to settle things down.
Great D that time from Leonard.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
He kicks to George. Morris outside. Pass to Zubats. Outside, George. Looking to get back on track here. A second chance effort. Zubats. And finally they hit one. Zubats has got 12.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
To the paint, here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Passes it to Zubats. Kicks to Leonard. Back to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next shot. Schroeder finds James, and they double up James. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. George has got the ball. Makes it off the glass. 12 points for him.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Now here's Waiters. 5 points in the game. Davis surveying the floor.
Go over it.
Schroeder outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Down low, here's George. The shot, no good. Great D that time from James. And reportedly, LeBron James spends over $1 million a year just on training and maintaining his body.
Well, money well spent. I mean, for his age, the most minutes played in NBA history, he's doing everything possible to extend his prime.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Paul George. And the Lakers making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Clippers. And both free throws good for Paul George. Lakers leading by 23. Waiters outside. Pass to Harrell. Back to Waiters. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubats. The Clippers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Lakers leading by 21. Waiters outside. The pass to Schroeder. Releases. Misses off the right iron.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
And perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Davis. And Waiters kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Waiters. Outside, Davis. From deep.
Come on.
And again, the Lakers no good. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Leonard, no luck.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
Now here's Williams after Dion Waiters' miss. Outside Williams, passes it to George. And the rejection by Harrell. To the middle, here's Waiters, and he banks in the layup. Waiters got 7 points.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Williams passes to Leonard. It's deflected.
An average shot blocker. I mean, you want Kuzma to use his vertical more to redirect shots.
Pass to Davis. Waiters outside. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And the trade for Anthony Davis a risk for the Lakers, but they feel, Greg, that both sides will find an extension this offseason.
There is mutual interest from both sides. Lakers made the trade confident Davis would resign. A bit of a leap of faith, but the Lakers did everything they could to secure Davis long term.
First one falls for him. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The Clippers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Zubats kicks to Leonard. Here's Kennard. He's guarded by Davis. The pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. From the wing. And it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and from mid-range, Leonard's jump shot is money. It doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or catch and shoot. He never loses his touch.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's got 8. Here's Davis. Gets an open look and hits. Davis has got 29.
such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Kennard kicks to Zubats. Williams against Schroeder. Williams can't get it to go.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Kuzma can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Leonard. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 23. Here's Schroeder. Harrell trying to free himself up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Lakers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Schroeder hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Fades and shoots. Leonard, no luck. The Lakers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Waiters with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Paul George with the steal. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Schroeder. A baseline J. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Williams. And that's 20 points for Kawhi Leonard. Lakers leading by 23. Schroeder looking over the floor. And it's Harrell at the elbow. Here's Davis. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Davis has got 31.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Williams. Floats one, and Davis sends it back. Kuzma inside. Leonard's there. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Kennard, guarded by Kuzma. Kennard kicks to George. Pass to Zubats. Pass to George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Kennard's shot is off. And for the Lakers, they're shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. The Clippers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Davis against Leonard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
All-around player. Kuzma's very solid at finding his guys in their spots.
The Clippers shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. Fades away. They get it again. Zubats. And the rejection by Harrell. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And the Lakers get it back. And it's Davis with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now, here's Zubats. 14 points for him. Pass to Leonard. To stop the drought. He can't hit that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Schroeder. No good from outside.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
Here's Leonard. The Lakers with the rebound. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He dishes it to Schroeder. Kuzma passes to Harrell. Connects on the open J.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Kuzma. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. From deep three-point range, but they recover it.
That's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Shamet and George at the 2 and the 3. Then there's Patrick Patterson. Then there's Reggie Jackson. It's Kevin Gellion at the center position.
Oh, I love to see how Jackson runs the offense, keeping his eyes moving so he can set up his guys with the pass.
Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And George with the stuff.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you'd like to see a greater effort to change ends.
Here is Cook. Over George. And too long on the shot.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. Just trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
Here is Cook, guarded by Jackson. Cook dishes to Caldwell Pope. Inside, Kuzma. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Lakers leading by 23. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Cook. And just miss after miss right now. The Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And Jackson gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And the longer the run goes on, the more momentum will swing their way.
Timeout called the Lakers. A superstar summer, Greg, for the Los Angeles Clippers in Kawhi Leonard and in Paul George. Greg, they have 2 elite wings, great defenders in their prime.
Give them credit, but also Kawhi Leonard pushing the levers behind the scenes. He wanted another superstar to join him in recruiting Paul George, who still had 2 years left on his deal in OKC. Kawhi took unprecedented control of his free agent destiny.
James checked in for the Lakers. Rondo comes in for Quinn Cook. Morris is checked in for the Clippers. Patrick Beverly comes in for Landry Shamet. Kuzma kicks to Rondo. More star players changing teams. The word tampering comes up. Chris, is the league striking the right balance on enforcement?
Oh, yes. And you know, Commissioner Silver, he knows all the tricks. He doesn't want it to be a police state, but he knows a wink from a wink.
Right,
you know
yes.
what I mean? So you got to draw some lines. But again, how do you stop it? I mean, you know, if I'm playing on the Lakers and I say, wow, you know, I think Anthony Davis has the best eyebrows in the world. You know, you got to let me say that. And you know, if that's recruiting, it's recruiting. So it's a fine line. And hopefully the players have some fun with it. And hopefully Commissioner Silver does his best to police it while everyone at the same time is working through the protect.
Now here's LeBron. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. The 17-footer. The Clippers get another chance here. And they pick up 2. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Now here's LeBron. There's the pass to Morris. Caldwell Pope outside. Lakers passing it around. Here's Kuzma. That one wide left.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
Yeah, you see the athleticism George had on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim in an instant.
Here's Rondo. Kuzma kicks to James. Jackson against Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Over Morris. That one, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Beverly. Good D by Rondo.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
Caldwell Pope passes to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Outside, George. And the NBA is seeming to be at the crossroads of sports and fashion and Chris, music. Do you think it's always been this interwoven?
Oh, Kevin, please. You see the outfits they're wearing now? Now I got to be like the old fuddy-duddy, the old guy. Oh, my goodness. Guys are basically coming into the game like, did you turn on the lights before you got dressed in your closet? I mean, I know it's fashion. I'm not speaking about any one guy, but wow. I'm telling you, they've taken fashion to another level. And even though I joke about it, it's always fun anticipating what type of outfit I'm going to see guys walking. Especially, I mean, come on. I love their games, and then I look and I say, wow. They have to be confident on the court because they wore that to the game today. They're confident in life all around.
Overall, right. Now, here's Beverly after Markieff Morris's miss. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
And they double up James. Pass to Kuzma. Wants to get it to Morris and does. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Patterson. And it's Leonard in for Reggie Jackson. So it's the Clippers now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Beverly finds Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Bounce pass from Beverly. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And the feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that dish was pinpoint.
Now here's Rondo. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Knocked away. Here's Leonard, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Some changes for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Markieff Morris, and Dion Waiters subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Here's Leonard. Passes to Beverly. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does. Count that bucket.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Davis, the pass to Waiters. Back to Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Beverly against Rondo. Outside, George. Over Waiters. A nice shot by George. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Now here is Davis. Good work defensively by Morris. Clippers trail by 18. Beverly looking around. Pass to Morris. The three from George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis with it. Guarded now by Morris. Back to LeBron. On the money from 12 feet away. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
LeBron taking what's offered from mid-range. Throughout his career, he's all about the best shot available.
Leonard kicks to Morris. One negotiating concession the league wants from the Players Union. Prospect attendance, Chris, at the draft combine and team-wide access to player physicals.
Well, this is a tough one because I don't think that a team that is not interested in you should have your physical. And we all know that information is shared, and so it should be genuine in the teams that are truly interested. So I understand agents holding back on that. Medical information is something very serious that just because you have an opportunity to be drafted, your information shouldn't be spread all across the world just because you're at a combine. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, but basically you just want a level playing field for everyone. And if we have that, it'll be better for everyone.
Here's Beverly. Dion Waiters making his last shot. And there's the feed to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Back to Beverly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Beverly's got his first points of the night.
And Kevin, when Beverly gets these shots inside, he's just remarkably efficient. He just has tremendous touch on these shots.
Rondo kicks to Waiters. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And Harrell slams it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here's Beverly. Here's Leonard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 19 points. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Rondo passes to Waiters. Outside for Davis. Pulls it up. They get the rebound. And Harrell slams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Now here's Beverly. The pass to George. Back to Beverly. Two-time NBA champion Michael Thompson says the arm muscles, Chris, on today's players don't measure up with what they used to be. Is that even important?
You know what? He's right, but I don't know how important that is unless, you just want to bring the gun show to the games and then pull out the arms and the curls and say, check out these muscles. But now I think, it's a lot different. And make no mistake, even though that is a true comment, the players of today are much more athletic than his day and my day. And I think that's because of technology. They understand core strength. They understand dieting. They understand rest. And so many, they're privy to so much information that we didn't have. But yeah, no more curls. It doesn't seem like there are any more Karl Malone 24-inch pythons, brother, out there in any of these games.
Lakers shooting at 51%. Really solid.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
No good on the free throw. And a big summer for the Lakers, trading for Anthony Davis. For a time, Greg, it even looked like they had a great shot at landing Kawhi Leonard.
He ends up choosing the Clippers, which gives rise to a compelling rivalry. The nexus of NBA basketball has shifted to the city of Angels. Whichever team you root for, LA fans with a lot to celebrate. And positionless basketball, all the rage, and Kyle Kuzma really fits that mold. Is he a 3? Is he a 4? I don't know, but he gets buckets. Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. AD, it looked like you guys were having some fun out there. Is there a new dynamic coming up offensively?
No, we just don't care who scored the ball. You know, the ball movement was great. Everybody's rebounding and talking. So when we play like that, it's fun to watch. You know, and everybody out there having fun, smiling, a lot of emotions. That's all we ask. That's all Coach asked for, and we did that tonight.
Good win tonight, AD. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. We've got great athletes tonight, Brent. Much of this game we think will be above the rim.
This is going to be fantastic. I hope we get out into some fast breaks where these guys have an opportunity to get their feet together, rise up, and get the fan. Not only them getting up, Kevin, but the fans getting up out of their seats.
You and I will be getting up, though. We'll be standing up.
You for sure will be up.
And the Clippers starting 5. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Morris in at the 4-man position.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Are you asking me, GA? I'm not sure.
They get it back. Here's Zubac. And at last, they get one to fall.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Harrell. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
George against Waiters. Takes the three. Rebound by Harrell. Zubac. And Davis sends it back.
Phenomenal defense by Anthony Davis to spike that shot back. He'd make a heck of a volleyball player.
Here's LeBron. And that one is off. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. George with the ball. He's picked up by James. George, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Beverly. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Warriors in San Francisco. Pass to Morris. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron right side. And the GOAT conversation. LeBron has said his motivation is to surpass Michael Jordan as the greatest of all time. Greg, what do you think he needs to do to bolster his case?
I think for the naysayers, the obvious answer is more rings. You look at the other numbers, including those 8 consecutive finals appearances, LeBron is in the discussion.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Just the all-around game of LeBron James. Dominant scorer, great rebounder, incredible passer, and an intense defender when he wants to be.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Leonard, no luck.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now, here's Beverly. And the pass to George. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Frank Vogel. And Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, they're looking to even the season series with a win here tonight. And he told me, I want us taking it to the cup. I don't want to see anybody settling for jumpers until we've at least tried to punch it inside. I think the slashers and bigs will have no problem with that strategy. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Morris following the basket by Anthony Davis. To the paint, here's Leonard. And nothing.
To defend right now, this is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Back to Schroeder. Here's Davis. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from George. Here's Beverly. That one's not going to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Schroeder passes to Harrell. Kicks it to James. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. George. From 20 feet out. Good.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Lakers leading by 3. Schroeder surveying the floor. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Oh, you got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And Beverly kicks to Zubats. Back to Beverly. From past the arc. The shot missing. And the Lakers going the other way now. To the inside. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Waiters.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Passes it to Zubats. He kicks it to Leonard. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. And James pulls it down.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Waiters outside. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 5. And Beverly kicks to Zubats. Outside Leonard. Morris outside. Leonard against LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James. Opening night, Brent, always exciting. Technically, every team is undefeated with a lot of hope.
You're just fired up. I mean,
I am fired
up. The NBA never stops, Kevin. We know this, right?
Isn't it great, though? I'm so glad it doesn't stop.
The offseason is just absolutely ridiculously exciting.
So fun.
So much movement and hope for franchises that, have struggled for a long time. And here we go. Hope springs eternal. It's opening night.
First free throw is good.
Well, we've seen it. We've seen Kawhi Leonard mature and improve right before our very eyes. But one area where he was already pretty good was coming in at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's James. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Here's Leonard. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right.
Great assist there from LeBron. Going to try to set the table all night.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Outside George. Over Waiters. And that one goes long.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Count the basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
checked in for Patrick Beverly.
All right, here's a look at stats for Anthony Davis. He's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 26 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
Yeah, over this whole last stretch of games, he's been shutting down the lane with total authority. Impressive stuff.
Now here's Leonard. 23 points for him the last game against Golden State. Schroeder against Williams. Outside, Davis. LeBron outside. Trying to get open is Davis. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Williams passes to Zubac. There's the dish to Leonard. Raiders against George. Here's Leonard to end the run, and it's good on the layup. Leonard's got 6.
Well, on nights where Kawhi Leonard piles up some points, he can make a big mark because of the offensive rebounding prowess.
Harrell up top. He dishes it to LeBron. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Williams against Schroeder. Outside Williams. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Waiters surveying the D. Lakers working the ball around now. Now Harrell. And there's the pass to Davis. George against Waiters. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Clippers trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
I'll be honest, I thought there's no way that he's missing that close. That's a bunny. Give it up for the aggressive defense, Kevin.
And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Pass to James. And here is Davis. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's Leonard missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Lays it up off the glass. That's 7 points for LeBron.
Defensively, that's what you're trying to prevent, and LeBron James is too good.
On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Waiters. It's stolen by Davis. Rondo looking around. LeBron outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Clippers trail by 17.
Well, we keep talking a lot about Anthony Davis and the fact that when he was a young player, he played the point guard position, and then all of a sudden grew like 60 inches to play center position. You see that skill set show up now and again, but really what you're seeing now about AD is his maturity in the game, finding spots on the floor where he can absolutely be dominant and control any kind of offensive possession from wherever he is on the floor.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here is Williams. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard on the wing. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Rondo. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot. shot to go. Shot clock at 5. Davis finds James. From deep. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Clippers trail by 17. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Williams. Patrick Patterson is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Building an offensive system from scratch, what would be your favorite style of play?
I would really tend to lean on 3 guards that could handle the basketball, Kevin. Guys who can initiate plays from all over the floor and really look to find players that are smart about playing off the ball. You combine 3 of those guys with the skill set, so one has it and the other 2 are maneuvering around. They're going to cause so much commotion. They're going to cause so many breakdowns defensively within a possession that a multitude of playmaking players, that would be tremendous. And all of those guys, yeah, but all those guys too, Kevin, on top of that, we talked about their physical nature and stature. I would want guys that are 6'6", 6'7", and long, because when you get back to the other end, you want them to be able to coordinate and take up enough room defensively to cause some problems. But man, 3 guards, 3 long guards, and this is something that Phil Jackson relied on during the years when they won championships in Chicago. He always looked for long guards. Aside from Jordan and Pippen, there was the Ron Harpers of the world that helped accentuate what they could do on the perimeter.
Here's Rondo. Paul George making his last shot. Nice shot by Rondo.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Williams finds George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. Well, for so much of what Paul George brings to the table, you have to start with his defensive impact. He is one of the top defenders in the league at his position, if not the best.
George. You look at George with all he does, Greg, you sometimes forget how good his perimeter defense is.
Well, I mean, his teammates and coaches won't ever forget about the impact he has on that end. Even when George isn't scoring or the shot isn't falling, he is still a monster on the floor just with his defense alone.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Think about Paul George in his second year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
Shots good by Waiters.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bounce pass for Williams. Here's George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there, Kevin. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
He does a lot of work on the perimeter, but don't let Paul George fool you. He can finish inside.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Harrell. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 17-point game. Here's Williams. And Davis sends it back. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. 8 points for Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
On the wing, Williams. To the wing right side. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kuzma, left side. Stolen by George. It's tipped.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here is Zubats. Rondo with the ball. Passes to Kuzma. Here's George. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Lakers leading by 17. Rondo passes to Harrell. Right side Davis. Shoots over Patterson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You take a look at Anthony Davis and his frame and think about his rookie year coming in so thin and moved around a lot by bigger, stronger players in the post. No longer the case, as he's put on a ton of muscle to that frame and continues to grow in the strength area along with his confidence. That's helped him out a lot.
And the first one at the line is good. And after just one season at Kentucky, the slight build of Davis was a concern in the NBA, and the question was, would his body hold up?
Well, he's answering the question to some degree, Kevin, knowing that it wasn't a one-year process to get stronger and to put on that kind of weight. That just comes with physical maturity. Anthony Davis doing a better job of avoiding places where he might get injured, expanding his game to the perimeter, and hopefully some of those things pay off for his longevity for his career.
Now, here's George. 12 points for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And the shot goes down. And that's 12 points for Davis.
Even though Davis gets bodied just a little bit, he still knocks down the shot right in the defense's face.
Rondo against Jackson. Pass to George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Looking now at some numbers from Montrezl Harrell. A very nice season for him last year. 5th in field goal percentage, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Kennard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. In the corner, George with it. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's George missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. That one drops for him. game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Rockets. Rondo, bounce pass. Here's Davis. The rebound by Patterson. Clippers trail by 21. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Kuzma slams it in.
Now you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find them.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Zubac finds George. High post shot. A rebound by the Lakers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Shots good by Waiters.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Jackson. Dion Waiters making his last shot. Zubac the pass to Jackson. Outside, George. Shoots over Kuzma. That's good for George on the assist by Jackson. George has got 12 points now in the quarter. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Harrell the pass to Davis. Kicks to Rondo. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And the Clippers call time here. At the number of trades now starting to involve stars. Feels like the league's power balance is always shifting to some degree.
Yeah, and I think organizations that are trying to stay ahead of the trend, Kevin, might think about, we might have a star for just 2 years. How can we get the next one? Backside of that, Kevin, is a lot of these star players are signing deals that are not extending to 4, 5, 6 years. You can't even do that anymore. So you get a guy for a couple years. What he wants to do is maximize his earning potential for 1 or 2 seasons, become a free agent again, and then look around the league where opportunities not only to win, but to also cash in. That's what's happening in today's game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Morris is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. LeBron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dion Waiters. And then for the Clippers, Marcus Morris comes in for Patrick Patterson. And it's Leonard in for Paul George. And Kennard came into the league viewed mostly as a shooter, but he's been able to provide much more than that.
I mean, better than you think when he puts the ball on the floor. Learning how to lean into defenders and step back to open up the shot is a better playmaker than he gets credit for, and we should see him take on a larger role as he develops.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far, and that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch.
Here's Kennard. Outside Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Nice to see LeBron have a straight line drive. Somebody fell asleep there.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Jackson looking around. Unloads from 13. That's good on the jump shot. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Schroeder outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now Jackson. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Basket good.
Count on Kawhi Leonard to work as much as he needs to get to the spots on the floor where he can be successful. He's a good shooter from mid-range.
Now here is Morris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Davis with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kennard kicks to Jackson. Zubac's in the post. He's covered by Rondo. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
The Lakers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
1:46 left in the first half. Schroeder against Jackson. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Jackson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, just looking at this box score and wondering what Anthony Davis hasn't done. This guy's been on a roll since the tip.
Now here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. LeBron with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nobody near Schroeder. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now, here is Morris. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. No good on the shot. Good D by LeBron. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Clippers. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the pass to Zubac. Back to Jackson. Leonard against James. Trying to get something going. Count it. And that's now 10 points for Leonard.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players, Kevin, playing today can do.
James, the pass to Morris. Fires the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Rajon, what are you exploiting right now?
Just ball movement. You know, my teammates are giving me jobs, setting great picks, moving the ball with great ball movements, and hitting and finding open men.
Yeah, the key to good offense is keeping the ball moving. Thanks, Rajon. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 21 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. His great performance last game out seemed to carry right over into tonight. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, they just about ran their offense to perfection. They pounded the ball inside, and the entry feeds were on time and on the money. It was a clinic to watch. The second half is going to be no contest if they keep getting shots 8 feet and in.
And over to Shaq. Now your take on the Clippers.
Well, they got to do a better job on the glass. Ernie, they got outworked. They were weak physically. That's part of how they fell behind in this game. I think if they could control those things, they'll be okay, Ernie.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Deion Waiters is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Harrell in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Now, how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
You know, Anthony Davis is going to spend a lot of time at the free throw line most nights throughout the course of the season, and he's going to be pretty solid when he gets there.
Now here's Beverly. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. LeBron is doubled. On the wing, Davis pulls it from the elbow. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. James with some nice D.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Raiders on the wing. Zubac's defending, and they double up James. Schroeder outside. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and that's some physical defense against Morris, who attacks with one of his many moves. And we'll just see what he does here at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender and rebounder.
Good on both. The Lakers with the ball. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. LeBron, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The Clippers have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
First one falls for him. Leonard hits them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to James. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second is Paul George.
And looking back, his points per game really underscore the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Well, Dion Waiters, the epitome of a player that can shoot you in or out of a game. Very hit or miss night to night.
Yeah, the thing about Dion is he's got a very short memory, Kevin, so he'll continue to fire it up there and try to make an impact in the game offensively. You're either on Waiters Island, where it's full of life on nights where he's hitting it, or it's completely deserted, and there's no point in going.
The Clippers haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The throw good. Paul George. So he gets them both. Now here's Schroeder. 12 points for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Schroeder's got 14 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bounce pass from Beverly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Beverly feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now it's Waiters running. He can go all the way. And a wide open look for James. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Just another example of what makes Anthony Davis such a great rebounder. Size and athleticism, but you combine that with his anticipation, and he gets a lot of secondary opportunity.
Now here's Beverly. No points in the game yet for him. Raiders against Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Dion Waiters.
He's one of the most uniquely built players in the NBA, and Kawhi Leonard draws contact often. I'm not sure he feels it, but he gets it.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James against Leonard. James kicks to Waiters. No good on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, Kevin. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. The Clippers also making some changes. Patterson comes in for Ivica Zubac. Lou Williams is subbed in for Marcus Morris. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake. You know that one, Kev, the pump fake.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Schroeder finds Kuzma. 2 points. That one goes. Kuzma's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Feeds it to Beverly. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Williams against Schroeder. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. Over Leonard. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. George. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Harrell against Patterson. Waiters dishes to Schroeder. From deep. The rebound by Patterson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Now here's Waiters. He's got 11. Pass to Davis. It's tipped. Harrell trying to free himself up, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter. And it's Williams with the ball for the Clippers. Passes it to Leonard. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Waiters outside. Great D that time from Leonard.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now Schroeder following the three-point attempt by Lou Williams. Raiders against Beverly. Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Davis. Schroeder against Williams. Pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Always fun to watch Anthony Davis rise up for dunks like that. Awesome anticipation from him.
And Davis sends it back.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And it's sent back by George. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard's got the ball.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Schroeder passes to Harrell. Right side Davis. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And Davis sends it back. Kuzma, right side. Harrell against Patterson. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. Waiters dishes to Harrell. Schroeder passes to Waiters. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. The shot that time, not on target. The Clippers go the other way with it.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly is not going to back down from anybody. Even inside, he feels comfortable shooting under that kind of pressure.
And Brent, as you know, there aren't many players that can set a tone for a team, but Patrick Beverly is one of them.
And Patrick Beverly always embraces that role about setting the tone defensively on an opposing team's point guard, making sure that tonight, if you're going to beat the team that Pat Beverly plays on, you're going to have to go through them. Yeah, the defense there in chill mode, we all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Leonard the pass to George. Over Waiters, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
And Paul George put his defender in the blender right there. Tough for him to guard that kind of possession.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and the Lakers with some changes. Markieff Morris is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Caldwell Pope comes in for Dion Waiters. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And George drops them both. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Nice shot by Rondo.
Trickery of Rondo. You know he loves to go for those floaters from time to time.
Williams scanning the floor. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Leonard's got 24.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Morris outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Rajon Rondo. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 9 points a game last year, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bounce pass from Williams. Davis against George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul George. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. And George drops them both. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Now the pass to Davis. Back to Rondo. Here's Kuzma. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. And that's now 6 points for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, last season, the G League tested out an expansion of the clear path rule. Now that expansion is making its way to the NBA. It should discourage those intentional fouls that slow up teams on the fast break. Fans wanted it, and analysts clamored for it. That will allow the amazing athletes in this league more opportunities to show what they can do in the fast break.
You're right, David. A welcome change. Thank you. And George gets it to go.
What awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
Rondo passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Rondo. There's the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac is down low. George, no good. The Lakers shooting 48% from the field as a team in this third quarter. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
Rondo against Williams. Kuzma passes to Morris. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, Greg, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Green. And there's Jackson. It's Kabengele in at the 5 spot. Now here's Kuzma. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Green. And here they go. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, there are some ways to fire up your teammates. That right there is one of them, thanks to Kawhi Leonard.
Lakers leading by 23. Caldwell Pope outside. Player salary is obviously a large investment, Brent. What are some other investments that owners can make to help their team get better, either on the floor or off?
Massive one, Kevin, obviously, is in terms of your players' wellness and what it is that you're doing with your physical therapy staff, your strength and conditioning staff, because you want these guys available at the best and maximum potential physically that they can give you. A lot of teams, quite frankly, in the past couple of seasons, Kevin, looking into other ways, holistic therapies, mental approach that they can have mental wellness for their players as part of their programming. So teams that think you build some beautiful practice facility and just let the guys go bounce the ball around and shoot are absolutely missing.
Right? Yes.
Yeah, they're missing the boat on what it is that their players require, need to be complete as people.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside Rondo. He kicks it to Morris. Jackson against Rondo. Clock at 4. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kuzma can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 21. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To the middle. Got a hand on it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it to Jackson. Here's Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
And the Lakers call time here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Change here. James is checked in. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Morris comes in for Jermichael Green. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. LeBron is doubled. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Good from Caldwell Pope. Brent, a lot of teams are paying that luxury tax, and that is a tough thing for a lot of owners to swallow. Is this the best method to deter teams from going over the cap and overspending and outspending smaller markets?
you're hitting the nail on the head, Kevin, because there are some teams, as much as you said it's tough for some teams to swallow, there are other teams that never see that pill.
Right.
And they're willing to go as far as they need to go in order to put a championship team on the floor. It seems to be working, but the question you had for me, was it a deterrent right now? I don't know if it's as significant as it needs to be. We know the repeater tax certainly hurts some teams, but there are still teams that are willing to spend, Kevin. That's really tough on small market teams who want to avoid that at all costs.
Free throw missing.
And wow, you just have to love the motor on Montrezl Harrell when he's on the floor. Great on the glass, and he just plays with such a fire.
And the second free throw, good. And with Harrell, you can see how his energy spreads to the rest of the team.
Reminds me a bit of what Fareed used to bring the teams. Harrell is also undersized, but boy, he makes up for it in so many ways.
James in the post. Leonard's there. LeBron can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Clippers getting the bucket. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Here's Leonard. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
To the paint, and Harrell slams it in.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Kennard. Jackson up top. They grab their own miss. No good from Zubac. Lakers leading by 18. To the inside, Rondo.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
Here's Kennard, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Waiters, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Beverly's checked in. Took him no time at all on that one. 16 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Jump shot coming along a little bit now for Dennis Schroeder, looking more assertive and taking a few more chances. He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Here's Schroeder. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And here is Harrell. Dishes it to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. The drive. Oh, that was something else.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Beverly with the ball. And it's Zubac atop the key. Morris outside. Over Harrell. True on the 14-footer.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Waiters dishes to Harrell. Brett, we have seen some players refuse to speak to the media. For whatever reason, where should that line be drawn?
Well, there is a role and a responsibility, I think, of every player in the league, Kevin, given that it's an entertainment industry and that people have jobs around this league to tell stories, to have access to those players. Now, every player doesn't want to talk or get into certain things, but their availability should be made, and people should have access to them. Look, I don't want to take out the trash every Tuesday, but I understand I got to do it at home. And so players have a responsibility to their franchise to be a voice at times.
I always thought you were terrific with the media.
Well, I appreciate that, Kevin. Maybe that's how I got this job.
And stolen by Harrell. LeBron against Jackson. Takes it out to Schroeder. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 20. Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. Schroeder outside, inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
The compliment that Harrell gets often is the fact that he's just so tireless a worker, and that energy is something that both coaching staffs and teammates appreciate.
First one falls for him. A lot of missing stats from the 60s and 70s, but if we could go back and look at those actual numbers, any players you think would really be catching our eye in terms of, wow, I didn't know that guy was that good, or he's better than I thought he was?
Well, don't we always look at the incredible, mind-boggling numbers of Wilt Chamberlain
yes,
and think, what was that guy doing?
Yeah.
And we don't even have half of it.
No.
So Wilt Chamberlain comes to mind first. What I think about Kevin when that question comes up is how many great players through the 70s and also really through the 80s, because the three-point line wasn't accentuated enough, missed the opportunity to be even greater scorers. I mean, Jerry West with the three-point line.
Can you imagine that?
You got to be kidding me. So there's a lot of gap of those players too that also, because of changes in rules and because the three-point line wasn't in, that we would be talking about in terms of nostalgia and their accomplishments with a much different voice.
Even someone as recent as Jordan, with the rules the way they are now.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable.
With the openness of the floor and what Michael could do, as if he wanted to prove he could do more.
Exactly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Beverly.
Beverly just motivated every night to get out here, to play, to compete. He hustles and wants to make it really tough on anybody that's on the opposing side of things.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers leading by 18. Pass to Harrell. Pass to LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 22 points.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Now, here's Zubats. Back to Beverly. Leonard against James. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Beverly. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Harrell. Brent, you know, the NBA, not the only league with great players and great play. Talk about some of the other prominent leagues around the world. There's some terrific competition.
There's some great competition overseas in the Turkish leagues. Some very good players that play in the Russian league. There are some great players who are coming out of Australia, and we're actually seeing players now skip playing in the G League to go down to Australia to start their development and professional career. So when we talk about the world game, Kevin, we're not joking around. It's a very real thing, and we continue to invite the best players that we can find, and they come from all over.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The Clippers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Beverly finds Zubac. And here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Loads it up for Davis. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. The feed to Leonard. Over James, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beverly. Beverly's got his third assist on the night. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Schroeder against Beverly. Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Here's Beverly following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Leonard. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Leonard's got 38 points.
Hard to deny Leonard when he gets in that close to the rim. Too many ways for him to get creative to score.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. And they double up James. Here's Harrell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Leonard. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Leonard's got 40 points.
I mean, Kawhi Leonard, an MVP candidate. Why? Well, they're the reasons right there. One of the best two-way players we've seen in the past 5 years.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, were you satisfied with the team's performance tonight?
We got a very good team, but in order for us to continue to improve, we have to go out and we have to defend, we have to play for one another, and we have to be selfless. You know, it's not about the individual, it's about the team, and if we all give in to what the team needs to do to be better, then we'll be okay.
It is a work in progress, LeBron. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Hold